दे म्यूजिक बंद कर। Good evening, everybody. We welcome you all to this titanium finals in the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23, and two wonderful teams locking horns here. At the SPJ Recreational Centre in Lonavala, the Jns Toros are playing this final against the Jbcn Avengers, and the news from the centre is that the Jbcn Avengers, they won the toss, they've elected to bat first. The Jns Toros being asked to field first. And this is the commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and the spectators who have come to watch this match live at the SPJ Recreational Centre in Lonavala. We are in for a wonderful match once again. This is the titanium final happening in the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23 season. The opening batsmen are at the crease. The bowler is taking his run up, going to his mark, and the umpires are on the field as well. The fielders have taken their position. The first ball is about to get bowled very quickly, very soon. And this is going to be a cracker of a match. We've already had two finals in the day today. The gold final and the diamond finals. And this is the titanium finals in the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23. And the captain of Jbcn Avengers, Ryan Merchant, winning the toss today, electing to bat first. The captain of Jns Toros, Vishal Majumdar, being asked to field first. And we've got Josefa and Ashish Lala as the opening pair for the Jbcn Avengers. The batsmen are already at the pitch, and we're about to start this match. Very soon, Neeraj Parab coming into bowl his first over and the first over of the innings as well. Starting the proceedings with the new ball, Neeraj Parab. And this is a wonderful match happening under the lights at the SPJ Recreational Centre in Lonavala. Some great conditions to play a wonderful game of T20 cricket with the white ball and coloured outfits. And a cool breeze blowing across the ground. This will definitely support the bowlers as well, especially the pace bowlers and the ones who swing the ball. You're all set to start this match. Neeraj Parab will be bowling the first over in this match, and Josefa would be on strike. He would be facing the first delivery from Neeraj. And the first delivery about to get bowled. That's a good start, and Shobhan Parekh has started off with a new ball here. That's a wonderful start A dot delivery to start. Josefa plays the first one but doesn't connect. Shobhan Parekh, a wonderful bowler for the Toros, and he's a striker, takes wickets up front. And that's a good delivery by Shobhan again, no run taken. So 2 dots to start the innings. Shobhan Parekh, this is his first over. And this is the Titanium Finals in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 season. This tournament has been a super hit over the years, and today we're having the finals. Oh, that's a very good shot played towards the deep point. There's a fielder out there for that cut shot, a single, and they're off the mark. Josefa opens his account and the team's account as well. A single to start the proceedings. Ashish Lala on strike now will be playing his first delivery in this match. Shobhan Parekh has bowled a good first 3 deliveries. And that's a good shot played with a straight bat. A quick single taken, he's off the mark as well. This is a good start by both these players. Ashish Lala getting off the mark on his very first delivery. Josefa back on strike. Shobhan has bowled a good over till now, 4 deliveries and 2 runs to start the proceedings in this final match. This is a good first over by the pace bowler, the opening bowler from Jns Toros. Oh, and this time cut really hard, and this will be the first boundary in the match. The fielder tries his best, but that was slashed hard, and what a shot to start. And a boundary to Josefa, this is his first. That was slashed hard, and they say in cricket if you slash, just slash hard. That's what Josefa did on that delivery. Oh, and this time he's bowled a fuller one. A good comeback by the bowler, and that's the end of his first over. 6 on the board. That's a good start by Jbcn Avengers. 6 without loss after 1 over. Jackin Shah coming into bowl his first over, the second of this innings. He's a wonderful bowler and has contributed in almost every match that he's played for his team, Jns Toros. Believes in the basics, bowls a wonderful line and length throughout his spell. That's what his speciality is. On strike is Ashish Lala. He's played just 1 delivery and has taken a single, opened his account nicely. And this time he starts with a shot. What a stop that is by the fielder there. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. backward point fielder in action. That was a very good stop. A dot delivery to start. That was not the right delivery. Probably Jbcn balls it much fuller, but this time starts with a short delivery. He tried to cut that nicely. Ashish could not take a single, just a dot delivery. This time he bowls it on the good length. This is a really good delivery and played well by Ashish as well. Another dot. That's a wonderful start by both the teams. Jbcn coming into bowl is next. He started off well with 3 dot deliveries. Another good delivery and another dot. That's a good delivery. Coming back sharply into the right hander this time. Jbcn Shah has found his spot. He's bowling a wonderful line and a brilliant length as well. And the most important thing, he's bowling within the stumps. That's what you need to do when you're bowling with the new ball specifically. And that's a good shot this time, but there's a deep point in place, just a single. And that's a good throw. Will they come back for the second? They decide against it, just a single. Huzaifah back on strike. Just a single given by Jbcn in the first 5 deliveries of this over. Good shot played towards the third man this time. A single taken by Huzaifah, and that's the end of Jbcn's first over. The score after 2 overs is 8 without loss. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Shobhan coming into bowl his second over. On strike is Huzaifah. He's played well till now, 6 of 6. And Ashish Lala 2 of 6. So that's a good start by both the batsmen. Shobhan bowling his next over. This is the first delivery. Oh, and this is a good delivery. Bowling it outside that off stump line. Putting the ball in the right channel, and Huzaifah leaving it nicely. Not trying to play at that. Shobhan coming into bowlers next. Huzaifah on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery and played really well by Huzaifah. Just a single towards the third man region. Wonderfully played by Huzaifah, and Shobhan is bowling a wonderful line as well. So that's a good contest happening between the batsman and the bowler. Coming down the track, and this time a wide, way outside the off-stump line. Ashish tries to come down the track. Didn't connect, and that was a wide, so an extra run added to the tally. And that's a quick single taken. This is a good shot played towards the backward square leg. A single this time to Ashish, who's there for back on strike. That's a good delivery, played well, but straight to the fielder there. Another good delivery this time. The length is the key here. And that's the end of the third over. The score is 11 without loss after 3. We'll take a quick break and be back, so stay tuned, viewers. Jbcn coming into bowl is next over. This is Jbcn's second over. On strike is Ashish. Played it in the air deliberately, and this could be a couple of runs here. The fielder doing really well, but will this reach the boundary? Oh, and he misses that just before the boundary. That's a 4, the first from Ashish. That's a wonderful shot. That was a short delivery and played well towards the covers region for a boundary there. Ashish Lara has started. Oh, and that's a good one. Comes back really nicely. Bowls it within the stumps as again, and that is what his strength is. Brings the ball sharply back into the right-hander. Not able to negotiate that. He played it well, but no run taken. That's a good comeback by Jbcn Shah. There should be a wide. No hesitation by the umpire. That was way outside that wide mark on the offside. He's missed the line this time, and a single added to the tally.
तो उधर मैं तुमको लोकेशन भेज दूँ, अगर आज हो गया तो आ जाओ, इधर स्टेडियम का मैच चले। हाँ ठीक है भैया, हाँ चलेगा, हाँ 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 हाँ
That's a good delivery, but played well towards the backward square leg for a single. A quick single taken by Ashish and Josefa.
हाँ राइट साइड
Josefa back on strike. That's a wonderful start by both these batsmen. A really good start. They're just in the fourth over, 17 without loss. And the captain Ryan Merchant will be a happy man the way they have started. That's a good shot played towards the third man once again. Josefa is so good at steering it towards the third man. A trademark shot by Josefa. Another single taken, Ashish back on strike. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Pitched it up, and Ashish on fire here. A boundary scored by him. What a shot that is. And he's so good with the full deliveries, Ashish Lala. Comes down the track, shimmies. And misses that completely. That was a good change of length by Jbcn Shah. That's the end of his second over. A slightly expensive one. 11 of that over. And 4 overs have been bowled. 22 without loss. That's a wonderful start by Jbcn Avengers after winning the toss and electing to bat first. We'll be right back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Shobhan Parekh coming into bowl his next over. That's a good shot played towards the square leg, just a single this time. This is his third over. He's bowled well till now, Shobhan, but hasn't taken a wicket, which he normally does with the new ball. He's a strike bowler of the team, the Jns Toros. Depend a lot on his opening spell. Oh, and this time comes down the track but gets the inside edge. Will be a boundary, it seems. This will be a boundary again. Another 4, but this time a lucky one. And this is a wide. A poor poor delivery, wide outside the off stump line. Outside the wide mark as well, 27 without loss. They've started off so well. Ashish Lala playing a wonderful knock, 16 of just 13. Josefa supporting him so well, 9 of just 13. So a brilliant blend of aggression and experience. In the air this time, will that be caught? There's no feeder out there. An easy couple taken by Ashish Lala once again. He's playing some really good shots and that too in the gap. Trying to come back for the third Josefa, but Ashish says no. That was a good shot. Came down the track and a couple of runs taken. That's a good delivery, played well, straight to the fielder at point. No run taken. This is the fifth over. They're already at 30 without loss. Want to start by both these players. And the captain would be a happy man. He's elected to bat first after winning the toss. This is the kind of start that he would have been looking from his opening batsman. Oh, and this time a poor delivery on the pads and a wonderful flick shot towards the boundary, the fine leg boundary this time. Ashish Lala is on fire. He's playing some wonderful shots. Another boundary by him. The last delivery of the fifth over, Shobhan's third. Oh, and that's a good delivery, a good comeback by Shobhan, but that's the end of an expensive over. 12 of that over, 34 without loss after 5. The run rate above 6 runs an over, easily almost 7 there. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Jay coming in to bowl his first over, Jay Begani. He's a wonderful bowler. This is his first delivery in a spell. On strike is Josefa. Oh, and this time Ashton gone. The first delivery. And as you mentioned that he's a wonderful bowler, he just strikes immediately on his first delivery. The first wicket down. Josefa edging it, and the keeper does no mistake there. A simple catch to the wicket keeper. Josefa caught it behind, and Jbcn gets his first wicket on his very first delivery of his spell. 34 for 1, Jbcn Avengers. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Ajay De Silva, the new batsman, and he's on strike now. Jbcn has bowled a wonderful first delivery of his spell and taken a wicket. Josefa out of the equation. Oh, and that's a short delivery and a wide one as well. No hesitation by the umpire. Drifting down the leg side this time, the line not maintained. And an extra run added to the tally. Well, this time, aiming his pads and just a single, this will be a leg by. And probably bat involved there, so the umpire not giving any signal here, just a single. Probably there was an edge. Ajay off the mark with that single. Ashish Lala on strike. He's played a wonderful knock till now, 22 of just 17 deliveries. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's bowling it really full and nice here. Just a single. That was really well played by Ashish. Curbed his instincts there. Played a controlled shot. A single taken on the onside. Another good delivery and straight to the fielder this time. No run taken. That was well played by Ajay, but straight to the point fielder. Well, this time drifting on the pads once again, wonderfully flicked towards the deep square leg. Will be a boundary. What a shot that is by Ajay De Silva, his first boundary, and he plays a wonderful shot. So losing his line on that delivery. Once again drifting on the pads, and he's really strong, Ajay De Silva, on his pads. Probably was not ready, and Jay will have to bowl that again. This is the last delivery in his first over. 7 of the over already, but a wicket taken by Jay. Oh, and this time in the air, played really well in the gap as well. Should be a boundary, will be a boundary. What a shot that is. Ajay De Silva is on fire. This is his second boundary in this over, and that's the end of the 6th over. 41 for 1 after 6. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 45 for 1, I beg your pardon. 6 overs, 45 for 1. Jbcn Avengers have started off really well. Tejas being introduced into the attack by the captain of Jns Toros, Vishal Majumdar. This is the 7th over. Tejas Dharia coming to bowl his first over. On strike is Ashish Lala, 23 of 18. He's played some wonderful shots today. Ajay De Silva already with 2 boundaries to his name in just 4 deliveries that he's played, playing on 9 of those 4 deliveries. That's a wonderful start by him. That's a good shot this time. And just a single, the fielder does well. At the short final again, there is an important announcement. There is a BMW with the number 8343. We would request you to please remove it for a moment. There are a few vehicles that are actually waiting for that vehicle to get removed so that they could go back home. A BMW 8343. Can we request the owner please? Thank you so much. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Tejas Dharia to Ajay De Silva. That's a good piece of work there by the cover point fielder. Oh, and is that a dead ball? We'll have to look at the umpire's decision. Yes, the single not allowed there. And this is some good sportsmanship spirit shown by Ashish Lala. Apologize to the opponent fielder. Oh, and this time he's got some bounce from that pitch. This is really good bowling by Tejas Dharia. This is his first over and he started off really well. 3 deliveries and just a single given till now. Ajay De Silva was slightly surprised with that bounce. Probably some shoulder utilized by Tejas on that delivery. This time he plays it well in the covers region. The extra cover boundary. And that's a wonderful shot. Another boundary by Ajay De Silva. He's on fire, this guy. This is his 3rd boundary. He's played just 6 deliveries till now. He's already on 13. And dealing in boundaries only at the moment. Oh, and that's a good shot played toward the backward square leg. Just a single there. The fielder does really well but couldn't prevent the single. Ajay is playing a wonderful hand here. 14 of just 7 deliveries. Just have a look at his strike rate. 200 at the moment. Ashish Lala already into the act since long. He was the opener, 24 of 19. 50 has come up in this over. Oh, and that's a edge and could be a boundary again. That's a genuine edge but fetches him a boundary. So runs coming thick and fast for Jbcn Avengers team. This is the last delivery of Tejas' first over. 10 already in this over. 2 boundaries scored by the batsman. Jay Begani starting a new over. That's a good start by the bowler. Ajay missing that. Oh, and this time another good delivery outside that off stump line. Ajay De Silva trying to play it towards the point region but didn't connect that time. Oh, and he's appealing for a caught behind there, but the umpire unmoved. That was a good delivery. Another dot, so 3 in a row now. Jay Begani is bowling a really good line in this over. Wonderfully bowled, and he had no answer to that, Ajay De Silva. When this is a good shot, opened the face of the bat, but just a single. The third man does well. Just 1 run scored of the 4 deliveries till now. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Jay Begani. This is his second over in the 8th in the innings. Of Jay Begani's second over, 8 overs have been bowled and the score is 58 for 1 after 8. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon, and we'll be back with the Hindi commentary now for the next few overs. Stay tuned, viewers. और एक खराब गेंद, लेग स्टंप के बाहर डाली है गेंद और एक और वाइड, एक और अतिरिक्त रन। और अतिरिक्त रनों के साथ यही एक समस्या होती है कि आप अगर रन देंगे अतिरिक्त तो गेंदें भी आपको फिर से डालनी पड़ेंगी। बढ़िया शॉट, इस बार एक ही रन मिलेगा हालांकि। और एक गेंद अभी भी बची हुई है। ऐसा लगा होने की शायद ओवर की समाप्ति हो गई, लेकिन अंपायर बढ़िया गेंदबाजी है, बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास यहां पर आशीष का, लेकिन पूरी तरह से चूक गए। चकमा दिया वहां पर नीरज ने। विकेट के नुकसान पर 10वां ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं चिराग। देखते हैं क्या कोई विकेट यहां पर ले पाएंगे। बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहां पर एक बड़े स्कोर की नींव रख दी है ऊपरी क्रम ने जेबीसीएन एवेंजर्स के। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, तेजी से 1 रन लिया इस बार। बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास यहां पर, 1 ही रन होगा। डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर क्षेत्र रक्षक मौजूद, 1 ही रन। बढ़िया थ्रो सीधे कीपर के हाथ में। अरे इसका आवाज क्यों कम कर दिया? इसका तो वो रखो, उसने बोला म्यूजिक नहीं करो।
वो बोला ना उसका माइक
थोड़ा सा ये कम है अभी, थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दो, ज्यादा नहीं बढ़ाओ, थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दो। थैंक यू। बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास यहां पर, 1 ही रन। बढ़िया शॉट, 1 रन लेंगे फिर से इस बार। कवर्स के क्षेत्र में ड्राइव किया, अच्छी गेंदबाजी है चिराग की। बड़ा शॉट मारने के लिए लालच दे रहे हैं, और अगर यहां पर एक किनारा लग जाता है बल्ले का तो विकेट के भी आसार हो जाते हैं। 10वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। एक और वाइड, और इस बार 1 रन भी मिलेगा, तो 2 रन मिल गए यहां पर। खराब गेंदबाजी है, लेग स्टंप की तरफ डाल रहे हैं, और अतिरिक्त रन बहुत सारे दे चुके हैं इस पारी में टोरोस के गेंदबाज। स्कोर 71 पर 1 हो गया है, 10वां ओवर चल रहा है। और इस बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन क्या इस 6 रन होगा? जी हां, बड़ा छक्का, क्या शॉट लगाया है डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में। बेहतरीन शॉट 6 रन के लिए, और ये ओवर की समाप्ति। 10 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 77 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, 7.7 का रन रेट यहां पर। और अंपायर का निर्देश यहां पर ड्रिंक्स का। ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद वापस आ गए हैं हम। 10 ओवर के बाद 77 पर 1 स्कोर है। नीरज पर अब आ रहे हैं अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी और आशीष ने बढ़िया शॉट खेला। ये इंतजार किया, प्रतीक्षा की उस गेंद की और शॉट फाइनल की तरफ 1 रन लिया आसानी से खेलकर। और ये खराब गेंद, 4 रन। यहां पर वाइड का चौका दे दिया है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी करने के बावजूद एक खराब गेंद डाल दी और पूरे ओवर का समीकरण यहां पर खराब कर दिया है नीरज ने। 5 रन यहां पर दे दिए। 3 बेहतरीन गेंदों के बाद 5 रन वाइड के यहां पर दिए गए हैं। फुल टॉस भी थी और लेग स्टंप के बाहर 4 रन के लिए गई फाइनल के क्षेत्र में। बढ़िया शॉट, 4 रन बेहतरीन तरीके से ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर आए और लेग स्टंप की दिशा में फाइन लेग की तरफ खेला हुआ है शॉट। एक और चौका। बहुत ज्यादा समय दे रहे हैं ये शॉट मारने के लिए यहां पर नीरज। फ्लाइट तो बड़ी अच्छी देते हैं लेकिन इतना समय मिल जाता है बल्लेबाज को कि आराम से ऑफ स्टंप की तरफ शफल करके आए और आसानी से पीछे खेल दिया 4 रन के लिए। एक और बेहतरीन चौका अजय डिसिल्वा के बल्ले से निकला हुआ। जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए इनकी कम है। 25 पर आ गए हैं 20 गेंदों के बाद और आशीष लाला 33 पर हैं 29 गेंदों के बाद। अगली गेंद लेकर आ रहे हैं नीरज। बढ़िया वापसी, इस बार एक भी रन नहीं। चिराग आ रहे हैं अपना अगला ओवर लेकर। बेहतरीन शुरुआत। जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर, जबरदस्त लाइन पकड़ कर डाल रहे हैं ऑफ स्टंप के थोड़ा ही बाहर, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी है, 2 डॉट गेंदें। बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन एक ही रन होगा। डीप मिड विकेट पर अच्छा क्षेत्र रक्षण। तेजी से रन लेने का प्रयास यहां पर और नहीं लिया रन, डॉट गेंद। एक रन लिया इस बार और बढ़िया गेंदबाजी चिराग के द्वारा इस ओवर में। 12वां ओवर चल रहा है और 89 रन स्कोर हो गया है, सिर्फ 2 रन इस ओवर में आए हैं। अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहां पर चिराग की, इनका दूसरा ओवर। बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन यहां पर 1 रन मिलेगा क्या? दूसरे के लिए आएंगे, जी हां, आसानी से ले लिया यहां पर। लॉन्ग ऑफ से दूर खेला है शॉट, एक्स्ट्रा कवर क्षेत्र में 2 रन बटोरे यहां पर। ओवर की समाप्ति 12 ओवर में 91 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। एक छोटा सा विराम लेकर वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ, बने रहिए हमारे साथ, धन्यवाद। साहिल पारेख को आक्रमण में लाए हैं कप्तान विशाल मजुमदार। इनका पहला ओवर, बेहतरीन गेंदबाज हैं और जबरदस्त हरफन वाला खिलाड़ी हैं, ऑलराउंडर। अब देखते हैं कि क्या कुछ साहिल की पहली गेंद स्ट्राइक पर अजय डिसिल्वा। बढ़िया शॉट, यहां पर 1 रन मिलेगा आसानी से। मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में खेला हुआ शॉट। और ये वाइड गेंद, और यहां पर अपील है स्टंपिंग की, लेकिन अंपायर ने मना किया। 1 अतिरिक्त रन मिला है वाइड का और शायद उनकी मांसपेशियों में खिंचाव आ गया है यहां पर, शायद सर पर चोट लगी है, छोटा सा विराम लेंगे और वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ। बने रहिए हमारे साथ, धन्यवाद। हम आशा करते हैं कि उन्हें ज्यादा चोट ना लगी हो। आशीष लाला। अच्छी वापसी। इस बार डॉट गेंद वाइड डालने के बाद, 2 वाइड लगातार डाली थी साहिल ने और उसके बाद एक डॉट गेंद। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी ऑफ स्टंप के बहुत करीब, ये बच गए यहां पर आशीष लाला। जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी साहिल की। और इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा लगा लेकिन बच गए। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं साहिल। ओवर की तीसरी लगातार डॉट गेंद। और ये बड़ा शॉट, बेहतरीन शॉट, 6 रन। क्या बड़ा छक्का है ये, जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए कम है। बॉटम हैंड के धनी है और क्या बेहतरीन छक्का लगाया है, तारीफ करनी होगी। ऊपर की गेंद और इसे खींच दिया लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से 6 रन के लिए। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी। और इसी छक्के के साथ 100 रन भी पूरे हुए इनके। जेबीसीएन एवेंजर्स 13वें ओवर में 100 रन पर आ गए। क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी हुई है अभी तक ऊपरी क्रम के बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा। आशीष लाला 42 पर 37 गेंदों के बाद। अजय डिसिल्वा 31 पर 26 गेंदों के बाद। 13वां ओवर चल रहा है ये। और एक बड़े स्कोर की तरफ अग्रसर होते हुए जेबीसीएन एवेंजर्स। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी देखने को मिल रही है यहां पर। और ये तेजी से 1 रन लिया। ओवर की समाप्ति 101 पर 1 स्कोर 13 ओवर के बाद। We are back live, and Jbcn Avengers are having a gala time at the pitch. 147 for 2 in 17 overs. What a score they have scored till now. Ashish Lala is on fire today. He's played some absolutely stunning hits. Jfsc coming to bowl his third over. This is the 18th in the innings. He's got 2 overs left, so probably he'll be bowling the 18th and the 20th. Ashish Lala playing wonderfully well, 66 of just 49 deliveries. Wasim Lashkaria at the non-strikers end. 6 of 3 deliveries. Wasim would be taking strike in this over. And Jfsc needs to strike here. Starts off with a wide. Outside that off-stump line, way outside the wide mark. Ashish Lala has played a brilliant knock today, 66 of just 49 deliveries. What a half century by this opening batsman. And he's trying to carry his bat through. Oh, and that's a good delivery. A wonderful Yorker there in the block hole. He tried to hit the big shot but didn't connect this time. And Wasim Lashkaria is a wonderful player as well. We know his capabilities as a batsman. The kind of partnership they're having right now is absolutely wonderful. And this time a good delivery by Jfsc. He was expecting a wide there, the batsman, but the umpire says no, that was within the wide mark. And another dot delivery played by Wasim Lashkaria, the second dot in this over. Jfsc is bowling a good line here to the batsman. That's a good shot. Will just be a single. That's a good stop by the fielder at sweeper. And that's a good throw as well. Just a single, and Ashish Lala, everybody wants to see him in strike. He's played some really good shots. Big sixes out of the park by him. That's a wonderful shot. A brilliant strike. Could be a boundary again. What a shot that is. And oh, and he almost stopped it there. Wonderful piece of work there by the fielder. Comes all the way from the long off and stops a certain boundary. 2 runs taken there by Ashish. But what a effort by the fielder there. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by the fielder at long off. Ashish Lala is on fire. He's trying to hit every ball out of the park here. What a batting performance by this wonderful opener. Trying to carry his bat through the innings. Oh, and what a shot that is. This will be a boundary, it seems. But the fielder does well again. Coming back for the second. No, they decide against it. And could have been a second run, and he's not ready for the second now. That was a wonderful piece of fielding by Jay Begani there. And they're really sharp on the field, the outfielders here. Stunning bit of work there by both the fielders. But Ashish Lala, he's just packing a punch on every shot that he's hitting. And this time it will be wide again, so another wide in this over. They've given a lot of extras today. The 150 is up in this over, 152 for 2. A lot of extras and a lot of extra deliveries also being bowled by the Toros bowlers today. That's a wonderful shot, and this could be a boundary. What a shot that is! Absolutely cracking hit towards the extra cover region for a 4. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by Wasim Lashkaria. A wonderful boundary to end the over. The score after 18 overs is 157 for 2. Last 12 deliveries remaining, and they would be eyeing a score of at least 180 from here. They've got a lot of wickets remaining in this innings, and just 12 deliveries remaining. But the way these two batsmen are hitting, it seems that they are watching the ball as a football. What a shot that was by Wasim Lashkaria. playing it on the up and hitting it wonderfully well through the extra cover region for a boundary. Stunning bit of batting by both these players, and Ashish Lala, he is the key man here. He has been the anchor for the team right from the scored in the last 2 overs. But he has the ability, that is for sure. He just needs to convert those shots into big sixes. He's a gifted batsman, has a wonderful bottom hand and has a wonderful ability to control his shots as well when it is required. So, a complete batsman in his own regard, Ashish Lala. Shobhan Parekh coming to bowl his last over. This is the 4th of his spell, the 19th in the innings, and the penultimate over of this innings being bowled by Shobhan. We'll have to see how he fares in this over. Ashish Lala just waiting for his turn to hit big shots once again. 157 for 2. That's a wonderful score by Jbcn Avengers, and probably that was the reason why they chose to bat first after they won the toss today. Stunning bit of work there by their batting order today, the top order specifically. Just one batsman from the middle order has come till now. Wasim Lashkaria, he's played a wonderful knock till now, 11 of just 7 deliveries. When he starts off with a wide, down the leg side, no hesitation by the umpire. Another single added to the tally here, 158 for 2. Another wide, another extra and another ball. He will have to bowl again. Ashish needs 31 for the 3-figure mark. Well, that's a good shot, but just a single. Will they come back for the second? No, they decide against it. That's a good stop by the fielder, just a single this time. That was a good delivery by Shobhan as well. Ashish on 70 of 52, 11 deliveries remaining in his first innings. They would definitely be eyeing the 180 mark. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He did not get into the line of the ball, probably trying to hit the big shot, but should have played it towards the extra cover region. Was trying to clear the ground, and in the attempt he misses the delivery, a dot delivery. Oh, and another wide this time. The umpire stretches his arms once again. This is not good bowling. This is giving freebies, and another extra added to the tally. And another delivery, he'll have to bowl again. So just 2 deliveries till now in the 4 that he's bowled, 2 wides. Oh, and what a delivery, what a comeback by the bowler. And hits the off stump brilliantly well, appreciated by the batsman as well at the non-strikers end. What a delivery that was, and Shobhan Parekh producing a classic here. And Wasim, after playing a good innings, a good hand of 11 runs, gets clean bowled on a wonderful Yorker length delivery. It was directed wonderfully well in the block hole, and the 3rd wicket gone for the Jbcn Avengers on the score of 160 for 3. And the captain Ryan Merchant coming into bat. Ryan Merchant, the captain, coming into bat. He will take strike. 3 deliveries still remaining in this 19th over, the penultimate of the innings, and being bowled by Shobhan Parekh nicely. Comes back really strongly after bowling those 2 wides. A wonderful Yorker. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. And a good stop by the point fielder. A wonderful effort again by the ground fieldsman. And you got to appreciate Ashish Lala's sporting spirit as well. He's just appreciating the good efforts by his opponents. That's the kind of player he is. Not only a wonderful batsman, but a wonderful cricketer as well. A wonderful sports person. Oh, and that was hammered. Will that be a boundary? And it is a boundary. What a shot that is. Ashish Lala at his best. And using the bottom hands power once again. What a shot. The entire dugout really happy there, chanting his name. What a shot that was. The longer fielder tried his best there, but that was a solid punch by Ashish Lala. No chance for the fielder to stop that. Another boundary added to his individual score. He's on 74 now. Oh, and this will be a wide again. Shobhan again missing the line, and he's not coming for the single. Probably wants to hit the big shot. And that's a good work by the keeper as well. And Ashish Lala needs 26 to complete a wonderful century. Not easy because only 7 deliveries are remaining in this first innings, but he still has the ability to hit big sixes. Oh, and what a shot this is. Pulled wonderfully well. This could be a boundary again. Another boundary. What a shot. What a player this guy is. Stunning bit of work there by Ashish Lala. And that's the end of the 17th over. A very expensive over. 2 boundaries in that. A wicket as well, but a lot of extras. So 170 for 3 after the end of 19 overs. What a batting performance by Ashish Lala. 78 of just 54. He's on fire. And he needs 22 only to reach his century. He doesn't have a lot of deliveries left. So Riot Merchant either will have to hit big shots or will have to give Ashish the strike to try and reach his 3-figure mark, which will be a good thing for his team as well. The last delivery of the previous over pulled brilliantly towards the deep in wicket for a boundary. No chance for the fielder out there. He tried his best, but the ball won the race on that occasion. That's a good start by Jbcn. This is the last over of this inning then. Starting with the dot, and Ryan needs to rotate strike here maybe. Just hit a big one. He tried to hit a big one, doesn't succeed. Probably he should now rotate the strike. This time he loses his run up. Jbcn Shah will have to go back to his mark again to bowl that delivery. Raj Merchant, the captain, is a wonderful player. We all know that, but right now Ashish Lala needs to be on strike as much as possible. And that is a good shot, just a single taken. And Ashish back on strike. So he's got 4 deliveries and he needs to hit all the 4 out of the park to reach a magical 3-figure mark. He deserves that for sure, but will he be able to make it? We'll have to see. .78 not out. What an innings by a really dangerous player, Ashish Lala. That's a good delivery. In the block, and he will try to come back for the second ride. He's very quick. And a good throw from the deep, and Ashish Lala is struggling here, and he's gone. Wonderfully fielded by the fielder from the deep. What a throw that was, and the keeper does the rest. Ashish Lala, a very good innings by him, comes to an end. A gem of a knock by a gem of a player, and that's the end of a wonderful knock, and the entire dugout standing and receiving him in the pavilion, and even the opponent will appreciate his knock. What a knock by Ashish Lala, a single added to his last shot. 79 is what he scored, and what a knock by him. The entire dugout just so happy with this effort of Ashish Lala. 172 for 4 they are now. 19.3 over. This is a really good over by Jfsc till now. 3 deliveries and just a couple of runs given.
आधी पळाला तो तुम्हाला थांबला दिसला.
What a shot that is. The first delivery he faces, and that is out of the ground. Wonderfully played, a boundary on the first delivery. Wonderfully played by the batsman. That was pitched up and gives the smack there. Arif plays the first delivery to the boundary. Another good shot this time. Jfsc bowling a wonderful yorker, but a single taken, and Ryan will face the last delivery in this innings. That's a wonderful contribution by Arif. Just 2 deliveries he faced and has scored 5 valuable runs for his team. 177 for 4. Will they be able to cross 180? We'll have to see that. 19.5. Last delivery by Jfsc to Ryan. Oh, and he misses that, and a quick single taken. Oh, and it's gone. Wonderful work there by the wicket keeper, and the innings ends at 177 for 5. And the target that they have given to the Jns Toros is 178 to win this final in the titanium segment of the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23. A wonderful batting performance by the entire Jbcn Avengers team, led by a wonderful knock from Ashish Lala. And we are back live with the second innings in this Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23 match, and the finals in the titanium category happening here at the SPJ Recreational Center in Lonavala. 178 is the ask for Jns Toros to win this titanium trophy. And the opening batsmen are at the crease. The opening bowler, Ryan Merchant, the captain of the Jbcn Avengers, a wonderful bowler to watch out for. And he's an express pace bowler, has a wonderful run-up and bowls some really good deliveries in his spells, has a knack of picking up wickets up front, and we've got two very good batsmen as well. The opening pair for Jns Toros. Manish Parekh and Shreyas Desai, two wonderful batsmen at the top of the order for Jns Toros, and Manish Parekh on strike. This is the first delivery, right coming to Manish. Here we go. Oh, and what a delivery that is. The first one, bang on target, and he almost got him there. And this is his speciality, bowls in the right areas and brings the ball back sharply into the right-hander. Absolutely stunning piece of work there by the captain of the Jbcn Avengers. The first delivery, right on the money there by Ryan Merchant. Oh, and this time another wonderful delivery, and he's trying to come back for the single. What is he doing there? Could be a chance of a run out, and he's gone. This is really disastrous stuff. That was never a single there. Don't know why he was trying to take that single. Shreyas coming back to the pavilion now. This was a real messy call, and they've messed it up completely just on the second delivery of this second innings. And the first wicket down without any run on the board. So 0 for 1 on just the second delivery in this innings, and that was never a run. Don't know why he was trying to take that single. Coming back to the pavilion, this was a really good effort by the wicket-keeper, the fielder there, and a run out. And we've got the captain of the Jns Toros, Vishal Majumdar, coming to the crease. That's a disastrous start for the team here. He will have to play a long innings here. Needs to stay there with Manish Parekh. Some really good bowling by Ryan. Two wonderful deliveries, and probably the pressure of the score tempted him to take that single, but that was a wrong call. And the first wicket down. What a start by Jbcn Avengers, and Ryan Merchant, his tail is up. He's bowled two wonderful deliveries, bowling with a lot of fire. Just have a look at that run-up. Such a wonderful run-up to watch. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, and missed by the keeper there. So the first run on the board. A really good delivery, extracting a lot of bounce there from the pitch, and he bowls with a lot of steam. A single taken, Vishal on strike. And was that bat? No single by the umpire, so that was an edge by the batsman. So a drop catch there by the wicket keeper here. So that was an edge, and this was a drop catch. Could have been the second wicket. What a wonderful piece of bowling by Ryan Merchant. He's on fire, this guy. Was a wonderful bouncer and almost got the wicket off Manish Parekh as well. Vishal on strike for the first time in this innings. This is just the first over. 3 deliveries and 1 for 1 is the score. And Ryan Merchant has his tail up, one of the best bowlers to watch in this circuit. And Vishal Majumdar, really solid batsman. He will have to play a captain's knock today if he wants his team to lift the trophy in the titanium segment of the Jfsc Dats Premier League 2022-23 season. And he's taking his time. But all praises for Rayad here. He's got a really steamy run up here. Bowls with a lot of energy, bowls with a lot of intent. A very aggressive bowler. And that's what you want from your opening bowler. And he's the captain of the team as well. So a lot of responsibility on him as well to set up the right example for the team. Vishal facing his first delivery, taking his guard. And Rayad will bowl to Vishal. This is the 4th delivery in the first over, already 1 for 1. We've got a very dramatic start in the second innings of this final. Oh, and that's a wonderful start by Vishal. This could be the first boundary in the innings. That's not a good delivery to the new batsman. Drifting down the leg side, and Vishal playing it really well. And the captain has started. What a shot that was for a boundary in the fine leg region. So Rayad missing his line on that occasion. That's a full toss and played well by Vishal. And a good stop there by the point fielder. Leg by. Rayad Merchant bowling his last delivery of his first over. That's a wonderful shot. Straight to the fielder, he misses that. And a quick single taken by Vishal, he's off the mark. And that's the end of the first over. The score 6 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1 over. We need coming into bowl is first over, the second in the innings. And he's sharing the new ball with Rayad. On strike is Vishal Majumdar. That's a short delivery. What a shot! And that is almost a 6 there. That's a boundary scored. Wonderfully played by Vishal. Almost a 6. What a shot that was. Pulled it brilliantly. A short delivery by Vineet, and the first delivery sent to the boundary by Vishal Majumdar. And he will have to improve his line for sure. This was not the right line to bowl. What a shot that was, and this is his first boundary. Vineet Kakani, the opening bowler along with Rayad Merchant, bowling his second delivery. This will be a wide. Drifting down the leg side, Vineet Loya is the bowler. Hasn't started off quite well. Another delivery he'll have to bowl, courtesy that extra which he gave on the previous delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Comes back really strongly, the bowler there. And that did come in sharply into the right-hander, but the impact was outside the off stump, so no appeal by the bowler as well. Another peach of a delivery. Vineet has come back really well. Two wonderful deliveries, and what a ball that was. Very close to the outside edge, and another dot. Already 11 on the board, 11 for 1. They've started off well even after losing that wicket of Shreyas Desai. Oh, and this time he's gone. He was playing across the line, and that's a good decision by the umpire. Vineet strikes the first blow for the second blow for his team and first of his spell, and the second wicket down. And he was playing the wrong line there. Should have played with a straight bat, and that's the reason why he lost his wicket there. Vishal Majumdar, the captain, comes back to the pavilion. Vineet Loya starting off really well in his spell, takes a very important wicket of the captain of Jns Toros. And trouble here for Jns Toros. 11 for 2 in just the second over. Vineet Loya on fire here. He's taken a very important wicket, and still 2 deliveries left in this over. And the new batsman Manoj Bidwai will be playing his first delivery, coming to the crease, taking his guard, and he's a wonderful batsman as well. Needs to play a big knock today. He's already played one big innings in the Jfsc Dats Premier League in this season. A wonderful 100 scored by him in the league stages. But can he repeat the feat today? Today is the day where that 100 would be required the most. Vineet Loya coming to bowl is next. Oh, and what a delivery, a peach of a delivery by Vineet. He's on fire. Absolutely wonderful piece of bowling there. Manoj had no idea about that. And stunning bit of work there by Vineet Lohia. 11 for 2. And a quick single taken to get off the mark by Manoj. That's a good response by Manish Parekh as well. That's the end of a wonderful over by Vineet Lohia. And the score after 2 overs is 12 for 2. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And he's appealing for an LBW. Rayad Merchant is gone. Manoj Bidwai back into the pavilion. Rayad is on fire. What a delivery by Rayad Merchant. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by Jbcn Avengers and Jns Toros. They are in deep trouble. 12 for 3 now. This is just the third over. Only 13 deliveries bowled and 3 wickets back into the pavilion. What a start by Jbcn Avengers. Rayad Merchant gets his first wicket. And Manoj Bidwai coming back to the pavilion after scoring just 1 run. This is absolutely stunning piece of bowling by both the opening bowlers from Jbcn Avengers, and this was a wonderful delivery. Came back sharply into the right-hander and he was late on the shot, and the ball hit the pad first and right in front of the stumps, and the umpire raises his finger. Tried bowling his second over. He's bowled some really good deliveries, and that off-stump line that he maintains just distinguishes him as an opening bowler. The score is 12 for 3, and we'll be announcing the scores. That's a wonderful piece of bowling again by Rayad. Harsh Gandhi is the new batsman. He's a wonderful player, this guy. A real good batsman, but he has a lot of work cut out for himself today. Oh, and this time swinging it sharply back into the right-hander. This is going towards the boundary. Could be the boundary here. And that's a boundary. And was that bat? It seems that did hit the bat. So he's off the mark. We'll have to look at the decision by the umpire once again. So that was bat, and he opens his account with a boundary there. Harsh Gandhi. He's a very important component of this batting lineup. He needs to stay there for long and play a big innings for his team today. The perfect platform for him to showcase his talent. Oh, and what a shot that is. Brilliantly played. And that is his class. That's a wonderful shot played towards the fine leg for a boundary. Glanced it brilliantly. And those wrists coming into picture once again. He's got some really wonderful wrists. Wristy player, and what a shot that was. Right, again drifting down the leg side. Missing the line. And the second time in this over, and being punished for that. Wonderfully played by Harsh Gandhi. He's a class act, this guy. 20 for 3. 2 boundaries by Harsh Gandhi. Just 2 deliveries he's played, and both the shots gone towards the fine leg region. That tells the story about the line that the bowler is bowling. Oh, and that's a no ball. This time it slipped out of his hand, and this time it will be a free hit. So Harsh Gandhi getting a license to hit a big one now. Riot losing the control on the ball on that occasion, and a no ball signal by the umpire. This will be a free hit now. The score 21 for 3 already. This is just the third over, and he started off really well, Harsh Gandhi. Oh, and that's a good delivery, trying to play the big shot, and Riot trying to run him out, but he's back in his crease. That was a good delivery. This was a free hit, and probably he tried to hit it on the offside. Should have tried and hit it towards the onside. Could have been some runs there, but he misses the trick there, Harsh Gandhi. That was a good delivery by Riot. Coming into bowl is next delivery, Riot Merchant. 9 runs already off the over. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery and a good shot played towards the mid on. A quick single taken as well. Harsh Gandhi has started really well in this innings. Manish Parekh back on strike. And that's the end of the third over. The score after 3 overs is 23 for 3. Vineet coming into bowl his next over. That's a good start, and Harsh playing it nicely towards the short third fielder, but no run this time. (22 for 3). That's a good delivery and played well again, but straight to the fielder. This is really good bowling by Vineet Lohia, and he was the one who took a wicket in his last over. Riot also chipping in with a wicket, a run out as well. So 3 wickets down in the first 3 overs. Couldn't have been a better start to the defence for the Jbcn Avengers. This time it's a wide down the leg side, and the umpire stretches his arms once again. And Vineet missing the line again this time. He needs to bowl on the off stump line and probably within the wickets. In the air, that was a good shot, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. A quick single taken there. The fielder does well, but Harsh takes a single. Now on strike is Manish Parekh, who's not got a lot of deliveries to play till now. Just 4 of them he's played, and he scored just a single. Oh, and that's a short delivery, trying to cut that but missing that completely. And it turns out to be a dot delivery. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. He takes his time there and gives that a wide, and Probably the right decision as well. No matter if he takes his time, the decision was the right one. Oh, and what a delivery that was. Brilliant stuff by Vineet Lohia, and he's a completely different bowler when he pitches it up and brings the ball back into the right-hander. That's what his strength is. Oh, and this is a big one. So a boundary signal by the umpire. That was a wonderful shot. Manish Parekh hit it nicely in the air. A good attempt by the long on fielder, but couldn't prevent the boundary there. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Brilliantly played, and what a gap he's found this time. A boundary in the deep point region. Playing it brilliantly between the backward point and the point fielder for a boundary. Manish Parekh has started off nicely. 2 boundaries on 2 deliveries. So 4 overs have been bowled. 33 for 3 is the score. And they responded really well, these 2 batsmen. After the 3 wickets were gone really cheaply. That's a good partnership they're trying to build. And Harsh Gandhi has started off really positively here. 10 of just 7 deliveries. Manish Parekh, 9 of 8 deliveries. And Ajay being introduced into the attack. This is his first over. On strike is Harsh Gandhi. And he's a wonderful batsman. He has an opportunity here to score a big one today. Harsh. That's a short delivery. Played really well. What a pull shot that is. Will be a boundary on the first delivery. Targeting the deep square leg region. What a shot, and a wonderful start to the over by Harsh Gandhi. He's playing some really good shots, and a poor delivery given the treatment there by the batsman. 37 for 3 after 4.1. And Ajay De Silva has immediately put a fielder in the deep. Sorry, sir. 37 for 3 in 4.1. Oh, and this should be a wide, will be a wide. That was not a good delivery, way outside that off stump mark. Another short delivery played well towards the long on. A good stop there by the fielder, just a single. That's a good shot played by Manish. A quick single taken. Harsh Gandhi. Really quick between the wickets, this guy. Manish playing a good knock here. Another short delivery pulled well towards wide of long on. And a single only. The deep mid wicket does really well there. So 41 for 3 in 4.5. The last delivery of his first over. Ajay De Silva. Oh, and that was a... Oh, and a poor throw. That will be a boundary. That is really sloppy work by the fielder there. This time, they have given a boundary as a freebie here. And that's the end of the 5th over. 45 for 3 after 5 overs. And that was a really sloppy bit of work there on the field. It should have been a dot ball, but instead, a boundary given of the overthrow. 5 overs, 45 for 3. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Wasim Lashkaria coming in to bowl his first over. On strike is Harsh Gandhi. And a quick single taken. That was a good delivery, but played it well towards the long on for a single. And a quick single taken again. Harsh Gandhi and Manish up running really well between the wickets, both these batsmen. Harsh back on strike. That is really nicely played and a quick single taken. A wonderful effort by the fielder, but couldn't prevent the single again. Really good batting by both these players. Just sticking singles, rotating strike really well here. And this time, hits it really well. This will be a boundary again. Over and above the point fielder for a boundary in the deep point region. What a shot that was. Trying to hit it big, and the 50 is on the board now. 52 for 3 in just the 6th over. 5.4 overs and 52 for 3. Just have a look at the run rate, the kind of batting they have been doing. Manish Parekh is on fire, 19 of 13. And Harsh Gandhi, 18 of 12. This is really good batting by both these players. What a shot that is! And that's a very good single taken by these players. Harsh back on strike. Still a delivery to go in this over. 59 for 3. They have been playing a wonderful innings there, both these players. And that's the end of the over. Wasim Lashkaria goes for 14 runs in his first over. And the score after 6 overs is 59 for 3. Almost 10 runs in over, 9.83 to be exact. The run rate, they started off really well. The Jbcn Avengers, but they've lost the plot in the last few overs, courtesy some really good batting by Manish Parekh and Harsh Gandhi. We take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Huzefa coming into bowl his first over, being introduced into the attack. This is the 7th in the innings, and this is his first over of his spell. On strike is Manish Parekh, who's in red hot form here. 26 of just 15 deliveries. Harsh Gandhi playing a wonderful knock as well, 18 of just 12 deliveries. They've started making a match out of a very poor opening partnership. And they lost 3 wickets very quickly, and then they've come back really well. And a quick single taken by Harsh Gandhi. That's a good delivery, and he misses that, trying to cut that. Didn't connect this time, Harsh Gandhi. And that's a wide. An extra given by Huzefa here. Oh, and this time he came towards the off stump, and that is the reason this was not a wide, a dot delivery. So the second time he tries to cut that, misses that again. That was pitched up and a wonderful shot played by Harsh Gandhi. There's a fielder out there, just a single. The deep mid wicket does well there. Oh, and that's a big shot in the air. Will that be a boundary? And that's a good stop by the fielder. A couple of runs taken. That was a good shot in the gap by Manish Parekh. And he's hitting it really well. The equation still well within their reach. 80 deliveries and 116 to win. And trying to take the quick single. Harsh Gandhi being sent back and could be a chance of a run out, but a very good call by Manish. Could have been disaster here for Jns Toros. And that's the end of Huzefa's first over. The score is 64 for 3 after 7 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. We need coming into bowl is next over. Oh, and that was a good delivery. Played well by Harsh Gandhi. This could be a boundary. That is a boundary in the fine leg region once again. And they are hitting boundaries really well in every over. Sensing the run rate to be maintained, and they're playing it quite well, both these players. Harsh Gandhi, 23 of just 16. What a start to the over by Harsh. That's a good comeback again, and just a dot delivery this time. Another wonderful delivery and 2 dots in a row. That's a good comeback by the bowler. And he has that knack of coming back really strongly. Oh, and this time a wide. Missed by the keeper, but no run taken. An extra added to the tally. That's a good delivery and played really well, but straight to the fielder at the short extra cover. The captain there, Raid Merchant, doing well. Another wide this time, way outside that off stump line. Easily missing the wide mark. So 2 wides in this over. Overall, he's bowled a good over, but 2 extra runs given and 2 extra deliveries. He needs to bowl. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling again. Comes back really well and ends the over with the dot delivery, and that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 70 for 3 after 8 overs. And we'll take a quick break and be back with the Hindi commentary now for the next few overs. Stay tuned, viewers. हुज़ैफा आ गए अपना अगला ओवर लेकर, और यहां पर ये कैच छोड़ दिया है, बाहरी किनारा लगा और बहुत बड़ा विकेट हो सकता था। हुज़ैफा अच्छी गेंद डाली थी, मनीष ने कट करने का प्रयास किया लेकिन बाहरी किनारा लगकर विकेट कीपर से चूक हुई यहां पर और 1 रन भी मिल गया। हर्ष गांधी वापस स्ट्राइक पर। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी इस बार फिर से खेला है एक्स्ट्रा कवर के क्षेत्र में। कप्तान रायत मर्चेंट वहां तैनात हैं, एक भी रन नहीं मिलेगा। और ये वाइड का इशारा अंपायर के द्वारा, ऑफ स्टंप के बहुत बाहर और वाइड दी है। बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर खेला है, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। स्वीप खेला लेकिन दूसरे रन के लिए वापस नहीं आ रहे हैं, 1 ही रन। फाइनल के क्षेत्र में अच्छा क्षेत्र रक्षण, 1 ही रन दिया इस बार। और ये बेहतरीन शॉट, बड़ा छक्का है ये, क्या शॉट है वाह! 6 रन के लिए डीप कवर्स के क्षेत्र में खेला, बेहतरीन छक्का मनीष का। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं मनीष पारेख और 36 पर आ गए हैं सिर्फ 20 गेंदों के बाद। बड़ा छक्का ये लंबी गेंद डाली थी और मनीष पारेख जबरदस्त बल है इनकी भुजाओं में और बॉटम हैंड के धनी है, कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर। बढ़िया शॉट इस बार कट किया, तेजी से 1 रन लिया हर्ष गांधी ने। मनीष पारेख की तारीफ करनी होगी, देखते ही देखते 37 पर आ गए सिर्फ 21 गेंदों के बाद। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, आक्रामक खेल दिखा रहे हैं यहां पर और स्कोर हो गया है 80 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये 9वां ओवर चल रहा है, सिर्फ बेहतरीन यहां पर जवाब दिया है लक्ष्य का पीछा करने में इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। और इस बार बाहरी किनारा 1 रन लिया आसानी से। ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर और 9 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 81 रन। 9 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी। और अब 66 गेंदों पर 97 रनों की जरूरत। विनीत लोहिया को गेंद थमाई एक बार फिर से, इनका चौथा ओवर ये। बढ़िया शॉट और एक रन लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन वहां पर बेहतरीन क्षेत्र रक्षण पॉइंट के क्षेत्र रक्षक के द्वारा, एक भी रन नहीं दिया। और ये वाइड गेंद विनीत के द्वारा इस बार एक अतिरिक्त रन स्कोर में जुड़ता हुआ। बढ़िया शॉट, कलाइयों का प्रयोग, तेजी से एक रन लिया। बेहतरीन शॉट, एक ही रन मिलेगा थर्ड मैन के क्षेत्र में। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी हो रही है यहां पर, एक एक रन आसानी से ले रहे हैं और सिर्फ 94 रनों की आवश्यकता अब। बढ़िया शॉट और यहां पर ये चूक हो गई है, 4 रन मिलेंगे। बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं हर्ष गांधी, एक और चौका। बेहतरीन शॉट, पॉइंट के क्षेत्र के पास से खेला 4 रन के लिए। हर्ष गांधी ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं मनीष पारेख के साथ और बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी है साझेदारी अभी तक। और स्कोर हो गया 88 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 10वां ओवर चल रहा है ये। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, अच्छी वापसी, और विनीत के बारे में खास बात यह कि जब चौका लगता है उसके बाद बेहतरीन वापसी करते हैं। इस बार भी वही किया। 10वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, 88 पर 3 है स्कोर। बढ़िया शॉट, एक बार फिर से 4 रन के लिए। क्या बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए इनकी कम। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, 10 ओवर में स्कोर हो गया है 92 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हर्ष गांधी 34 पर आ गए देखते ही देखते, सिर्फ 29 गेंदों के बाद। और अंपायरों के निर्देश ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक का यहां पर, और एक छोटा सा विराम लेकर वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ। बने रहिए हमारे साथ। धन्यवाद। हम वापस आ गए हैं ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद। 92 पर 3 स्कोर है। 10 ओवरों के बाद बेहतरीन ये वापसी जेएनएस टोरोस के द्वारा। जबरदस्त साझेदारी यहां पर, और अजय डिसिल्वा आए अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर। बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर, क्या है, चौका होगा। बेहतरीन यहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण, आखिरी मौके पर रोका इसे और तीसरे रन के लिए आना चाह रहे हैं, लेकिन 2 ही मिलेंगे। बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहां पर प्रदर्शन क्षेत्र रक्षक का। चौरानवे पर आ गया स्कोर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। क्या साझेदारी हुई है, जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों की उतनी कम। ये 11वां ओवर चल रहा है और जेबीसीएन एवेंजर्स को यहां एक विकेट की तलाश, लेकिन क्या बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। और ये खराब गेंद, बेहतरीन शॉट और अच्छा क्षेत्र रक्षण, 1 ही रन। पहला रन तेज भागना चाहिए था, यहां पर 2 रन आसानी से हो सकते थे। बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या पंच है उनके बल्ले में, और ये 4 रन। ये चौका हो गया एक और। हर्ष गांधी जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। छोटी गेंद अजय डिसिल्वा के द्वारा और बेहतरीन प्रहार डीप स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में 4 रन के लिए।
मानना पड़ेगा, उन्होंने फेल दिया 10 ओवर में 9।
और ये तेजी से 1 रन लिया और इसी के साथ ये 100 रन पूरे। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी और क्या साझेदारी हुई है मनीष पारेख और हर्ष गांधी के बीच, और अपनी टीम के स्कोर को 100 पर ले आए हैं। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, मनीष पारेख 41 सिर्फ 24 गेंदों पर, हर्ष गांधी 39। क्या जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी हो रही है यहां पर। अजय डिसिल्वा अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर आते हुए, मनीष पारेख स्ट्राइक पर। क्या शॉट है, 4 रन। और जैसे ही बल्ले पर गेंद लगी, इस पर छाप लिखी थी चौके की। मनीष पारेख तो अद्भुत बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं यहां पर। इस बार डीप पॉइंट पर चौका लगाया, जैसे ही बल्ला गेंद के संपर्क में आया, उस पर चौके की छाप लगी हुई थी। और ये ओवर की समाप्ति। ग्यारह ओवर के बाद 104 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी और सिर्फ 74 रनों की आवश्यकता। 9 ओवरों में क्या बल्लेबाजी की है यहां दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। और ये कांटे की टक्कर हो रही है इस टाइटेनियम फाइनल्स में जेएफएससी डैट्स प्रीमियर लीग 2022-23 के इस बेहतरीन सीजन में। कप्तान रायड मर्चेंट खुद को लाए हैं गेंदबाजी में और रायड मर्चेंट का ये तीसरा ओवर होना चाहिए और ये अच्छी कप्तानी, उन्हें पता है कि यहां विकेट लेना बहुत आवश्यक, इसलिए खुद को लाए हैं। अच्छी गेंदबाजी भी की है, अभी तक 2 ओवर में 1 विकेट लिया है, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है पहले 2 ओवरों में और देखते हैं कि यहां पर क्या ये विकेट चटका पाते हैं। हालांकि हर्ष गांधी और मनीष पारेख के तेवर देख के लग नहीं रहा है कि वो रुकने के लिए तैयार हैं। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बल्लों से हो रही है। बारहवां ओवर शुरू होने जा रहा है। रायड मर्चेंट कप्तान आए हैं अब गेंदबाजी करने अपने दूसरे स्पेल में। हर्ष गांधी स्ट्राइक पर 39 पर खेल रहे हैं 31 गेंदों के बाद और मनीष पारेख बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी मनीष के बल्ले से। मैदान का कोई ऐसा छोर नहीं जहां पर मनीष और हर्ष ने चौके छक्के नहीं लगाए हैं। 45 पर खेल रहे हैं मनीष 26 गेंदों के बाद। रायड की पहली गेंद 12वें ओवर की और ये शुरुआत की वाइड से और 1 रन भी मिल गया तो 2 रन मिल जाएंगे यहां। काफी ओस है मैदान पर, शायद इसी वजह से हाथ से गेंद फिसल रही है रायड के। एक बार पहले भी फिसल चुकी है, नो बॉल हुई थी वो, इसका भी ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा। दूसरी नो बॉल नहीं होनी चाहिए। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। ऑफ स्टंप के आसपास ही रखते हैं और इतनी तेज गेंदें डालते हैं कि आसान नहीं होता है बल्लेबाज के लिए। यहां मनीष पूरी तरह से चूके बेहतरीन शॉट और ये 1 ही रन होगा। शॉट बहुत बेहतरीन था लेकिन वहां पर क्षेत्ररक्षक मौजूद था पहले से ही। थर्ड मैन के क्षेत्र में 1 ही रन लिया इस बार। हर्ष गांधी वापस स्ट्राइक पर। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी है, एक बार फिर से ब्लॉक होल में डाली हुई गेंद। एक और डॉट और इस ओवर में 2 डॉट गेंदें डाल चुके हैं रायड। बेहतरीन वापसी, पहली गेंद वाइड डालने के बाद 3 अच्छी गेंदें। और ये अंपायरों का आपस में विचार विमर्श और ये डेड बॉल का इशारा। हाथ से गेंद छूटी थी उनके। बेहतरीन शॉट और यहां पर 1 रन मिलेगा। स्वीपर कवर के क्षेत्र में बढ़िया शॉट खेला, अच्छी गेंदबाजी रायत की। एक बार फिर से ब्लॉक होल ही टारगेट कर रहे हैं, जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। 3 गेंदें इस ओवर में उन्होंने ब्लॉक होल में डाली। बेहतरीन नियंत्रण इस ओवर में रायत की गेंदबाजी में। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर। और गेंदों की लंबाई देखिए, कितनी बेहतरीन लंबाई वाली गेंदें डाल रहे हैं, एकदम विकेटों के पास डाल रहे हैं, ब्लॉक होल में, या फिर पिछली गेंद तो उसके भी आगे डाली थी। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, रायत मनीष को और ये बच गए, और ये खराब विकेट कीपिंग। 4 रन मिल गए यहां पर। बहुत बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, लेकिन यहां पर भाग्यशाली रहे, 4 रन मिले। बाईस का चौका मिला यहां पर। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 112 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब सिर्फ 66 रनों की आवश्यकता। 8 ओवरों में मैच बहुत करीबी मामले में आ चुका है। 48 गेंदें और 66 रन जीतने के लिए। और जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज, ऐसा लग रहा है कि जेएनएस टोरोस यहां पर एक बेहतरीन अंत की तरफ जा रहे हैं। और ये 100 रनों की साझेदारी यहां पर होती हुई, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी दोनों बल्लेबाजों की। और हर्ष गांधी स्ट्राइक लेंगे, 13वां ओवर है ये। अखिल सेठ आए हैं अपना पहला ओवर लेकर। बढ़िया शॉट इस बार, 2 रन के लिए वापस आना चाहेंगे। आसानी से 2 रन लिए यहां पर हर्ष गांधी ने। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी और अच्छा क्षेत्र रक्षण भी। डीप स्क्वायर लेग से भाग कर आए और फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण किया यहां पर। एक बार फिर से अच्छा शॉट खेला, इस बार 1 ही रन मिलेगा डीप स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में। और ये फुल टॉस गेंद को अच्छे से खेला, एक ही रन मिलेगा। और ये बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, क्या ये वाइड होगी? जी हाँ, ये वाइड है। छोटी गेंद, बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन एक ही रन मिलेगा। लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में खेला हुआ। हवा में खेला हुआ शॉट, एक रन के लिए तेजी से भागे हैं, क्या दूसरे के लिए आएंगे? जी नहीं। गेंदबाजी, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, और ये बहुत बड़ा यहां पर विकेट लिया है। मनीष पारेख एलबीडब्ल्यू करार दिए गए हैं। क्या जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर अखिल सेठ की, और ये चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ। 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 118 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर बहुत बड़ा विकेट ये गिरा है, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण समय पर। बहुत ही बेहतरीन पारी समाप्त होते हुए मनीष पारेख की 47 पर पेविलियन वापस जा रहे हैं 32 गेंदों के बाद। क्या जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी अखिल सेठ की, यहां पर बहुत ही सही समय पर उन्होंने विकेट लेकर दिया है अपने दल को। और पूरे डगआउट ने अभिनंदन किया इस बेहतरीन पारी का, खड़े होकर स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन दिया मनीष को। क्या जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की है मनीष ने आज। मेहुल शाह है नए बल्लेबाज नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर, और क्या ये वापसी है इस मैच में जेबीसीएन एवेंजर्स की। हर्ष गांधी अभी भी डटे हुए हैं 44 पर, 7 ओवर बचे हुए हैं और अब 60 रन चाहिए 7 ओवरों में जीतने के लिए। वसीम लश्कारिया को गेंद थमाई गई है, उनका दूसरा ओवर ये। पहले ओवर में खासे रन गए थे उनके, अब देखना है कि क्या वापसी कर पाते हैं इस ओवर में। लेकिन बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट अखिल ने लिया है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है, और इस मैच को वापस एक बहुत ही रोमांचक मोड़ पर लाकर खड़ा किया है अखिल सेठ ने। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी वसीम लश्कारिया की, डॉट गेंद। हर्ष गांधी वहां पर शायद वाइड की अपेक्षा कर रहे थे, लेकिन अंपायर का समर्थन नहीं, वहां पर डॉट गेंद से शुरुआत। इकतालीस गेंदों पर 60 रनों की आवश्यकता, 118 पर 4 है स्कोर। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी है। और बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रयत्न यहां पर वसीम लश्कारिया का, लेकिन एक रन रोक नहीं पाए। बढ़िया शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेला हुआ। और तेजी से रन लेने का प्रयास यहां पर, और ले भी लेंगे, लेकिन संकोच कर रहे थे रन भागने में, और हर्ष गांधी ने उन्हें धकेला इस रन के लिए। और बढ़िया शॉट हर्ष का, एक रन लिया आसानी से। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी इस ओवर में हुई। अभी तक 3 रन दिए सिर्फ 5 गेंदों पर वसीम लश्कारिया ने। मेहुल शाह को कुछ बड़े शॉट्स खेलने होंगे यहां पर। हर्ष का खड़ा रहना जरूरी है अंत तक। बढ़िया शॉट मेहुल के द्वारा, एक ही रन मिलेगा हालांकि। ओवर की समाप्ति, दूसरे रन के लिए आना चाह रहे हैं, लेकिन सिर्फ 4 रन इस ओवर में। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, और 122 पर 4 14 ओवर के बाद। और अब हम छोटा विराम लेकर वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ अंग्रेजी कमेंट्री के साथ। बने रहिए हमारे साथ, धन्यवाद। अखिल आ रहे हैं अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर। बेहतरीन शुरुआत इस ओवर की, और हमें आज्ञा दीजिए अब हम अंग्रेजी कमेंट्री की तरफ रुख करेंगे। ये 15वां ओवर है और 122 पर 4। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी अखिल की। And we are back with the English commentary once again. Akhil Seth bowling wonderfully well. That's another good delivery, and he plays it back to the bowler again. 2 dot deliveries to start the over. And the pressure mounting on the batsman. This is the 15th over, only 34 deliveries left in this innings, and they need to score 56 runs to win this match. Comes down the track and hits it wonderfully well. A short arm jab. What a shot that is. That was a wonderful shot. by Mehul. Comes down the track and hits the short arm jab there. No chance for the fielder. In the long on region, wonderfully played by Mehul. This is his first boundary. Comes at a very crucial time. He had played 2 dot deliveries and compensates them really well with that boundary. When that's a poor delivery and no ball, and that is hit brilliantly by Mehul towards the boundary in the fine leg region. And this will be a free hit again. So 5 runs on that delivery. So that's a crucial delivery, and this will be a free hit as well. 5 runs scored off that no ball. And the score has reached 131. That was a wonderful shot played by Mehul. Great presence of mind shown by the batsman. Takes a boundary on that no ball, and that did slip out of his hand. But he's a wonderful bowler. He would definitely want to come back. Oh, and he does it really well. That was a free hit and negated completely by Akhil Seth. Wonderful piece of bowling by the offie there. And Mehul should have gone for some runs on that delivery. Probably he missed the trick there. Oh, and this time hitting it well towards the deep in wicket region. Just a single this time. So 10 of the over already. This has been a good over, and 1 delivery remaining in this over. 132 for 4. The required run rate is 8.9 runs an over, and the current run rate is 8.5 runs an over. So absolutely wonderful match happening here. In the air. Will that be a big one? And probably he'll come back for the second as well. A quick second run. This time a chance of a run out, but he completes the second nicely. Harsh Gandhi. So 12 of that over. And the score after 15 is 134 for 4. Last 5 overs remaining. And they need 44 to win in 5 overs. 9 is the ask per over. 8.93 is the current run rate. Wasim Lashkaria starts his next over. That's a good start by Mehul as well. Just a single. Harsh back on strike. 43 required to win in 29. This match is definitely going down the wire. Harsh Gandhi 48 of 41. What an innings by this player. Has played some really high quality cricket in this innings. He's taken the responsibility on his shoulders to try and make his team cross the line here. 135 for 4. 43 required to win in 29 deliveries. And we've got a match on our hands for sure. What a drive that is. Could be his 50 on that. That's a wonderful piece of work there by the fielder, Rayat Merchant, the captain. And that's his 50. What a half century by Harsh Gandhi. What a player. And the one who performs when the chips are down. He has been one of them. Really consistent in this tournament, and a very, very important 50 coming in the finals of this tournament, the titanium finals. Wasim Lashkaria bowling well, but he will have to take a wicket here if he wants his team to come back in this match. This match is slowly going towards the Jns Toros. That's a wonderful piece of bowling there by Wasim Lashkaria. Dot delivery in these circumstances is nothing less than gold. Wonderful piece of bowling by Wasim Lashkaria there. And a quick single taken this time. Played it well towards the point region, just a single this time. What a delivery by Wasim Lashkaria. He's bowling a wonderful over here. Just 4 off his over till now. And they still need 40 to win in 25 deliveries. This is really good bowling by Wasim. This is his 3rd over. He still has 1 left in his kitty. What a shot that is. Should just be a single. Trying to come back for the second, but a good stop by the fielder and a good recovery as well. He fumbled that on his first occasion. And that's the end of a very good over by Wasim. Just 5 of that over. So 139 for 4 after 16 overs. We enter the death overs there. 4 overs remaining and they need 39 to win. So they've got 6 wickets remaining. Almost 10 runs and over. 9.75 to be exact is what the ask is now. The required run rate. And they've maintained a very good current run rate till now. What a batting performance by the Jns Toros middle order today. After they lost 3 wickets really quickly. Manish Parekh and Harsh Gandhi chipping in with brilliant innings by both these players. And Mehul playing a really good role here. 13 of just 11 deliveries. Last 4 overs remaining, and it seems the ball is being handed over to Huzefa once again. He's bowled really well till now. They've got Rayat with 1 over remaining in his spell. They've got Wasim Lashkaria who has 1 over remaining, and probably the other 2 overs would be bowled by either Huzefa or, along with Huzefa, some other bowler would be utilized. Huzefa to Mehul. 24 deliveries and 39 of 24 is what they require to win this tournament. And the final here. That's a poor delivery and a wide given on the first delivery of this over, so an extra run added. 38 is now what they require to win this match of 24. Oh, and this time played it well. A thick edge, just a single there. The short third doing well there. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? That's a huge six. Wow. A brilliant six by Harsh Gandhi. He's on fire. What a shot that is. A stamp of authority on that shot and picked it up really well there. A huge six in the deep mid-wicket region. That's a good shot played by Harsh Gandhi. Another single taken in the long on region. This is really good batting by Harsh Gandhi. 9 runs scored of the first 3 deliveries. 148 for 4 now. Just 30 required to win this match in 21 deliveries. He's played a wonderful hand here, Mehul. Oh, and this time he's gone. That was not required, unnecessary. And he comes down the track, tries to hit the big shot, but Huzefa bowling a wonderful delivery there, and the wicketkeeper doing the rest. And a wicket this time. Mehul Shah, he was playing so well. Why did he come forward to hit that shot? That was not required, but he loses his wicket at a very crucial juncture in the match. 148 for 5. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a wonderful shot by Neeraj. Oh, and he's missed that. How could he miss that? That's a boundary there. A poor effort there in the deep. And a boundary scored by Neeraj Parab on his first delivery. That was not a good delivery as well. A very short delivery, asking it to be hit, and it was hit really well by Neeraj, but that should have been stopped. Instead, he gives away the boundary, and the 150 up with that shot. 152 for 5. 16.5 overs. They need only 26 to win now. In 19 deliveries, that was not a good effort by the fielder there. A lot of drama happening in this over. An important wicket being taken, and then an important boundary being left. (13) already of the over. That's a good delivery by Huzefa. Comes back nicely. So 17 overs have been bowled. 152 for 5. 3 overs and 26. This match is definitely going down the wire. 18 deliveries and 26 to win. And it seems Rayad Merchant will come in to bowl his last over. That's the right decision as well by the captain himself, bringing himself into the attack. He needs to take a wicket here. Harsh Gandhi on strike, and Rayad Merchant coming to bowl his last over. This is the 18th in the innings. This is a very important over, a crucial one. in the context of this match. Last 18 deliveries and 26 to win. And this over may well define the fate of this match. We'll have to see how Riot fares in this over. That's a wonderful shot. Should just be a single. The fielder does well, trying to come back for the second, but really good work there by the fielder in the deep point region. Oh, when he drops that, he was appealing for a caught behind, but probably did not take the edge. This is a wonderful piece of bowling by Riot. And a dot delivery in these circumstances is pure gold. This is really good bowling by Riot Merchant, the captain of the Jbcn Avengers. And the Toros need 25 to win in 16 deliveries. Oh, and this time he misses that. And probably will come back for the second as well. But decide against it. That was a good delivery in the block hole by Riot. And the fielder missing that. Every run is crucial here. This was a good piece of work by Neeraj, giving Harsh the strike once again, who's playing a wonderful knock, unbeaten on 59 of just 47 deliveries. What a batting performance this has been by Harsh Gandhi. Last 15 deliveries remaining. 24 is the ask. This match is definitely going down the wire. Oh, and what a ball that is. Absolutely brilliant piece of bowling by Riot Merchant, and he's come back for the second as well quickly. This is a really good piece of bowling by Riot Merchant, although he did get 2 runs there, Harsh Gandhi, but he did not have much idea about that Yorker. And he's so good at the Yorkers, this guy, Riot Merchant. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this over. 17.4, 156 for 5, 14 balls remaining, and 22 is what they need. Wonderful piece of bowling this time, trying to take the quick single. This is really good bowling by Riot. 13 deliveries, 22 to win. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling by the captain himself. Jbcn Avengers are trying their level best to defend the score of 177 that they've scored in the first innings. Jns Toros at the other end trying their best to chase that. A seesaw of a match happening here at the SPJ Recreational Centre. The last delivery of his last over. Riot steaming in again. Oh, and this time trying to stop that, but a really good shot by Harsh Gandhi. Takes a single to end the over. 21 required to win in 2 overs, 12 deliveries and 21 runs. And it seems Wasim Lashkaria will be bowling this over. It's a very crucial over in the context of this game. .157 for 5 after 18. Last 2 overs remaining. 12 deliveries and 21 to win. What a match are we having here at the SPJ Recreational Centre in Lonavala in the Jfsc Dats Premier League Titanium Finals 2022-23. Wasim Lashkaria coming into bowl his last over. This is his fourth in the 19th of the innings, the penultimate over. What a wonderful piece of bowling by Rayad in his last over. Wasim needs to do the same for his team. Harsh Gandhi is still there, rock solid. And he's on strike, 62 of just 50 deliveries. He's played a wonderful knock. Probably one of the best knocks that we've seen in this tournament. Such a wonderful knock under pressure. Oh, and that's a good start to the over. What a wonderful shot this is. Will be a boundary. What a shot. Wow. Playing it towards the deep square leg. That was not a bad delivery, but he played it so well. He's such a crafty batsman, this guy. Eleven deliveries remaining, 17 runs still required. This match is going down the wire. But this innings from Harsh Gandhi could be one of those memorable moments in his cricketing career. The kind of batting he's done today. What a performance by this youngster. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. He's taken the ownership on himself and has played such a wonderful knock. And he performed when the chips were down. That is what matters the most when you're a champion cricketer. That's a wonderful shot once again. And will that be a boundary? Oh, that's a wonderful stop by the fielder. 2 runs taken, but what a stop. This is a real good piece of work there in the deep. Such commitment shown by the fielders. Absolutely stunning bit of work there. Harsh Gandhi taking another couple of runs there. Just 15 required now to win of 10 deliveries. Already 6 of this over till now. Only 2 deliveries have been bowled. Oh, and this time he plays it really well. And he drops it. And 2 runs taken. Oh, and he drops the catch of Harsh Gandhi at such a crucial juncture. The long on fielder, has he dropped the match here? Wasim Lashkaria has a smile on his face, and unfortunately that catch was dropped at a very crucial juncture in this match and could have a really important impact in this match. Harsh Gandhi 17 not out, 53 deliveries. What a player this guy is. Trying to finish the match on his own. 13 required to win in 9 deliveries. The match is still not over. Jbcn Avengers trying to come back in this match. Still have the chance. This time in the air again. Will that be caught this time? Oh, and he drops it again. A boundary, and that is real sloppy work there. You can't drop catches like that if you want to win a tournament. And 2 catches dropped on 2 deliveries. And Harsh Gandhi getting a second life again, and just 9 required now to win of 8 deliveries. This is really sloppy work there by the long off fielder. And probably the fate of the match has been sealed by those 2 drop catches here. And 9 required to win of 8 deliveries. Wasim Lashkaria has bowled well in this over. Unfortunately, he's not got the wicket of Harsh Gandhi. But the match is still not over. You never know when these wonderful players can stage a comeback. The Jbcn Avengers, led by a wonderful captain in Rayad Merchant. He's still bucking up his players and having a discussion with his bowler. But Harsh Gandhi has been the star of the day, no matter what the result of this match would be. Harsh has made a mark out of his own today. The kind of batting he's done. Just 9 required to win now of 8 deliveries. What a performance by this youngster here. Harsh Gandhi, 74 of 54. Still at the crease and has been rock solid with his batting today. That's a good shot. A quick single taken this time. 8 required to win in 7 deliveries now. Last 7 deliveries in this match and 8 runs required. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Wasim. A brilliant Yorker there to end the over. 8 required of the last over. We've come down to the last over, the 40th over in this match. And 8 runs required. What a match we've had in the Titanium Finals today at the Jfsc Dats Premier League 2022-23. The last over. Who will bowl the last over? That is what the question is. We take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. A lot of discussion happening in the middle there between the Jbcn Avengers team mates. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. We'll be back very soon. And it is Akhil Seth who has been given the last over. That's a very good decision in my opinion. He has a knack of picking up important wickets, this guy. But we've got Harsh Gandhi on strike, who's in scintillating form throughout the second innings today. Akhil Seth coming into bowl. His next over. 8 required to win in 6 deliveries. What a match we've had. This final has been one of the best we've seen in the season. This is his third over. Akhil Seth. On strike is Harsh Gandhi. One this time playing the big shot. And he's coming back for the second. This is really good stuff. And the fielder slips there. 2 runs taken. So 2 runs taken there. This was really good stuff. Really good presence of mind by Neeraj Parab, who pushed Harsh Gandhi for the second run. And 6 required now in the last 5 deliveries. Another good shot this time, straight to the fielder. Does well. Oh, and he misses that. And they will come back for the second again. Sloppy bit of work there by the fielder once again. So the fielding has let them down today without a shadow of a doubt. Jbcn Avengers. 4 required of 4 deliveries now. Not much the captain could do when the fielders have been missing these important runs. So 4 required of 4 deliveries. Akhil bowling a good last over, but Harsh Gandhi playing a wonderful knock here.
इसमें क्या करते
Oh, and this time a wide, and he takes a single as well. So this match almost in the hands of Jns Toros now. What a chase this has been. 2 required now in 4 deliveries. And a wide spoils the entire figure here. And you can't bowl a wide at this juncture. You need to bowl in the stumps. Whatever you do, get the run scored from the bat, but not the extras. But he's missed it there. Akhil this time. 2 runs taken on that delivery. Just 2 required to win. 4 deliveries they've got in hand. This match seems to be going the Toros' way finally. What a match we've had. This is the 40th over in this match, and still it is really tough to separate these 2 teams. Neeraj on strike. Akhil to Neeraj. And he tried to run him out there, Harsh Gandhi. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. And this is going towards the boundary in the 3rd man region. And it reaches the boundary. And they have won the finals there in the titanium segment. The Jns Toros, what a chase by them. And they're winners of the titanium segment of the Jfsc Dash Premier League 2022-23. We thank all the viewers and the spectators who have come all the way to watch this match live from the SPJ cricket ground in Lonavala, and also all the viewers who have been watching this game live on the Jfsc YouTube channel. What a match we've had. And the winners, Jns Toros, chasing a wonderful score and finishing the match in style, winning this final by 5 wickets. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta signing off for the day. We thank all the viewers once again. है